हाँ क्या हो गया?
Check, check, one, two, check. A very good morning to one and all present here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. Just as I introduce myself, there's a wicket being fallen. It's Kushal who's walking back to the pavilion. There was a good partnership, good opening partnership. We're here live from the Kashish grounds. It's day 2 of the knockout stages, and this is the under 12 knockouts. It's the 2 semi-finals for the day. The first semi-finals being played between Willow Sports and KCCB under 12 team. Willow Sports winning the toss. They elected to have a field first, and Kushal's fallen victim to the first wicket. Brilliant bowling from Ishant. There was a bowling change taken place. Ishant bowling his very first delivery as a wide, and then following it up with a wicket. So he wouldn't mind that extra delivery. The KCCB team losing a wicket in the very last over of the power play. It's an 8-over power play in this 30-over game, and they lost a crucial wicket of Kushal in the very last over of the power play. And all of a sudden, you can see the energy rising in the Willow Sports players. They're pumped up after that wicket. Good news for the KCCB team is that Yashwant is still there. He's been striking the ball really well. He's at the non-strikers end. That's a good looking defense from Allen. Well, I would like to take this opportunity to wish a very happy birthday to Nainisha. She's celebrating her birthday. She bought us all munches, so she deserves a good little wish today morning. So great bowling this from Ishant. Well, everyone's excited. They are pumped up every delivery now, the Willow Sports bowlers. And that ends the power play. So after 8 overs, the score is 37 for the loss of 1 wicket. 37 for 1 after 8. It was a good power play for the KCC, but unfortunately they lost their captain Kushal in the very last over of the power play. So now the field can spread. The fielding restrictions have been lifted. Now the rule is that minimum of 4 players should be inside the 30-yard circle. That's the ICC rules. Oh, that struck him on the pad. That's plumb. That was in front of the wickets. It looked dead even from here, and the umpire did not have any hesitation in lifting his finger up. It's the big fish. It's Yashwant, the set batter. So both the openers in the dugout now for the KCCB team, and they are in a bit of trouble here just when the power play is ended. It's Yashwant. He's walking back disappointed. He shouldn't be walking near the coach. The coach will be disappointed with the dismissal. It was on the back foot. It's always a disadvantage for a batsman to be on the back foot for a good length delivery on a tough wicket. It skids through. It's the first basic rule that you learn as a batter, and Yashwant will certainly be disappointed with that. A good innings nonetheless from Yashwant. We gotta appreciate it. 25 runs from 30 balls. He got off the KCCB team to a good start. Venugopal M, the new batter. He'll be under pressure. 2 quick wickets for the KCCB team. And that was a full toss. What a delivery to get on his very first ball. He plays it towards the leg side. He'll pick up a single, get off strike. That'll ease his nerves. Again, good shot. This is in the gap. There's a slight misfield by the mid-on fielder. It'll still only be a single. Running between the wickets will be key in this under 12 fixture. Good to see there's a slip still in place even after the 8th over, so they're still going on the attack mode. Venugopal will be key for the KCCB team. He needs to build up a partnership with Allen. Looking to drive it through the cover region, missing it completely there, Venugopal. Beautiful playing conditions here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. The sun is shining brightly on these players. Good conditions for the batters especially. Good pitch prepared by the groundsman. These players will have a good time playing in this Dasara Cup 2022 edition. This is the first semi-final in the under 12 category. So both these teams will be fighting hard to get a place, to get a spot in the finals of the Dasara Cup. Going for the cut, playing off the back foot, missing it completely again. That will end the 9th over. So 9 overs done, a good over for the Willow Sports team. It's 39 for 2 after 9. Again, there was a similar delivery what was bowled to Yashwant, but this time Allen gets some bat on it. They need to be careful going on the back foot here, the KCCB team batters. 39 for 2 now, in a bit of a trouble here, KCCB team. They need a good partnership out there in the middle. Good stroke down the ground, but straight into the hands of the mid-on fielder. Still no single, still no rotation of the strike. That'll certainly help the KCCB team that's running away to the boundary as well. Not quite sure if it has the pace to go to the boundary line, but they'll pick up 2 extra runs with the wide. So 3 runs adding on to the tally of the KCCB team. The KCCB team is the home team of this ground. So they'll certainly be having a lot of experience playing in this ground. That struck him on the pad as well. The umpire says it's going down leg. So that saves the batter Allen on that occasion. Good looking defense from Allen. Going on the back foot again, looking for that cut shot. He's still not finding his timing here, Venugopal. He needs to get settled in. There's a lot of time. It's a 30 over fixture. Beg your pardon, I stand corrected. It's Allen on strike. Venugopal's at the non-striker end. Oh, that was off the edge. Lucky for him, it went in between the keeper and the slip. Is running away to the third man region. The fielder does well to cut it off only for 2 runs. Living very dangerously there, Allen. And that will end the 10 over mark. So we are 1/3 the way into this innings. After 10 overs, the score is 44 for 2. So going at a run rate of 4.4 runs per over. They've lost 2 wickets in these first 10. And Venugopal and Allen so far doing a good job. They need to continue to build this partnership. You can see the coaches are loving it. They need to play on for a good another 10 to 15 overs, if not more. It's every coach's dream to see the players playing the whole of 30 overs. And if one of these batters can get to the 30 over mark, the KCCB team will have a good defendable total in their hands. Coming down the track, it's in the air and it's dropped at mid-on. How costly is that gonna be? It's Venugopal's wicket. He was looking to come down the track. He got it as a full toss, but after that he could only manage to pop it straight into the hands of the mid-on fielder, where the mid-on fielder made a mess of it. Another catch, but this time taken at backward point. It's Allen who's walking back to the pavilion. So first the drop catch, and second time lucky for the Willow Sports team. Gives it straight into the hands of the backward point fielder. He was looking to cut the ball. It's Gosrath with the wicket. We all know a saying in cricket, catches win matches. So one catch being dropped of Venugopal, the second one being taken off Allen. So something to cheer about for the Willow Sports team. They'll be happy now. 3 wickets down now, the KCCB team. And it's the 3 main batters. It's Hemant Babu who's replacing Alan out there. He's joining Venugopal in the center. Gives him a full length. There's a loud shout. The umpire's unshaken there. You can see what the Willow Sports players are doing. They're appealing for all these close ones, trying to put the pressure on the umpire. But two experienced umpires today, Mr. Umesh and Mr. Shiva. Going on the back foot. I don't think you'll get wickets by asking the umpire every ball. But they're appealing for everything, and it's understandably so. They're all pumped up now after the 3 wickets that they've gotten of the KCCB team. Let's it go smartly this time, Hemant Babu. That's exactly the way to play when there's a lot of pressure being applied to you. Take your time out there in the crease. The more time you spend in the middle, the more set you become, and the shots will come automatically. So 11 overs done. It's 45 for 3 now. 45 for the loss of 3 wickets in 11. It's Hemant Babu, Venugopal. But I tell you what, Gosrith picking up 2 wickets to his name, and Ishant picking up a wicket. They'll certainly be eyeing to pick up a couple of more wickets within the halfway stage of the first innings. The 15 over mark, there's end changes, so the Willow Sports right on top here. A good defense, good defense. Really well played by Venugopal, stretching out forward, defending it straight back to the bowler. When you Kashish Vismaya Green Park, owned by the Kashish groups, our beloved owners, Mr. Bahuguna sir and Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna. That'll be a wide outside the off stump. Kashish groups also owning the Kashish Fantasy Cricket Club, Kashish Swimming Club, and Vismaya Constructions. And these Kashish boys, the KCCB team, they'll be looking to make their academy proud by getting a good score in this first innings. There's a widest third slip, and there's a first slip in place. So they're going on the attack here. There's no third man in place. So you can understand what the bowler's trying to do. Again, plays it towards that third slip fielder. Will be another dot. Eyeing the leg side there, Venugopal. You can see it was premeditated. We all knew that he was eyeing the leg side. He was looking for that sweep shot. He needs to be careful with these premeditated shots. He still has a long way to go in the innings. It's going to be a good matchup. Both these teams are pretty strong. Oh, that's a good shot. Well played towards the leg side. They'll at least pick up 2 runs here. Easy couple of runs there for Venugopal and Hemant Babu. Both these teams fighting really hard. A fun fact here, the KCCB team have been unbeaten in this Dasara Cup 2022 in the under 12 category. They've had 6 league matches and they've won all of the 6, so they're going to be a tough team to beat. And Willow Sports will have a good competition ahead of them. They're certainly not backing out of the competition. The Willow Sports have certainly applied a lot of pressure in the start of this match. 49 for 3 now. Venugopal looking for the charge down the track. Overs done. 50. The team score reaching 50 for the KCCB team. 50 for 3 in 12 overs. They have another 18 more overs to go with 7 wickets in hand. They're certainly in a good position. But the team which will be happier at the point will be Willow Sports. Good cut shot. Hit straight to the point fielder, but unlucky for him, it found the fielder. That came off the middle of the bat. Let's go. It'll be a wide outside the off stump. Again, a short pitch delivery. Not being able to time it towards the leg side. Quickening on him. Muhammad is the bowler who's coming in from the parking end. Bowling from over the wicket. Plays it towards the leg side. It was played in the gap, but the long on fielder will cut it off only for a single. Another wicket down now for the KCCB team. Concerned faces in the dugout of the KCCB team now. Not in a really good state. That's the fourth wicket down. They need to rebuild from here. He's gotten tempted to go for a good shot there. .56 for 4. Now it's Saumat who's picked up the wicket of Venugopal. Heyman Babu still out there, but he's yet to get off strike. But the main wicket of Venugopal, it's going to be a crucial turning point of the match. He should have stayed out there, but he was looking to take the charge to the opposition coming down the track, and he's been stumped. The wicketkeeper Abhiroop doing a good job with his gloves. So the next couple of overs is going to be really critical for the KCCB team. So the birthday girl is walked out there, Nainisha. That's a good difference. So Hemant Babu and Nainisha, they have to build up a partnership here. The same thing is what I was saying about the previous partnership, but the batters tend to get tempted by the flight. Need to keep their heads down, build up a partnership. If they play the whole of 30 overs, the score will automatically come on the scoreboard. Just need to keep your head down, keep things simple out there in the middle when the pressure's on you. Again, you can see the flight. You can see what Saumat is doing. Half the team back to the pavilion. The players are getting deceived by the flight of Saumat. And it's Nainisha who is walking back in a go with a duck. The three players of the KCCB team have come back with a score of 0. I beg your pardon, it's just one player, but Hemant Babu still to get off strike. Well, unlucky face for the KCCB team, and the players of the Willow Sports, they'll certainly be the happier side, and they deserve it. They've bowled a really good line and length. They've done everything perfectly so far up till now. The Willow Sports team, the under 12 team. Raghav is the new batter. He's facing the informed Saumit. Again, the amount of flight Saumit is giving is just wonderful to see, but he should also make sure that the flight does not turn into a full toss. He needs to be very, very careful of where and when he needs to give the flight. He needs to change it up as an off spinner. .56 for 5 now. We're just into the 14th over. Funny moment there. The keeper appreciating the leg umpire. That was a good forward stretch out by Raghav. Defending it straight back to the bowler, and that is the end of the 14th. 14 overs done, 56 for 5, and what an over it has been from Saumit. After being hit for a boundary of the very first ball, he's picked up 2 wickets in the very same over. So well done, Saumit. It's 56 for 5 now. The KCCB team need a lot of rebuilding to do. Next over will be the 15 over mark, which means there will be a mini drinks break, and then the players will shift ends. After the 15 over mark, there will be a change of ends. The bowlers will come from the forest end after 15 overs. That will certainly help the KCCB team. By signal by the umpire, no contact from the bat of Hemant Babu, but they'll take it. They'll take the runs as they come, no matter in what manner it is. Hemant Babu and Raghav will accept it with open arms. 4 runs of the very first ball of the over. They look to make this a big one. Exactly when the momentum shifts to you, you need to make use of it. Short ball in the air. A diving effort from the backward point fielder. He was diving to his friend. 2 runs taken again. Lucky for Hemant Babu. It was sort of a nothing shot. Just put his bat out there in the way of the ball. Takes a leading edge. Almost carried to the backward point fielder. Short ball played straight back to the bowler. Good stuff this from Mohammad. Short ball again, pulled straight to the mid-on fielder. Will be a single. Hemant Babu gets off strike. You can see that they have picked up 5 wickets and they've gone with the same attacking mindset, same attacking field from the very start. The power play is done and dusted, but they're still not ready to put the fielders on the ropes. Only one fielder which I can see is out here at a deep fine leg. A wide-ish deep fine leg. He's coming in as well. He's going in towards the square leg region. No fielders on the ropes. Everyone inside. Understandably so. They're taking the attack to the opposition, not making things easy for the KCCB team. lets it go, and that will end the 15th over. So that's a mini drinks break now. 15 overs done. 63 for 5 now, halfway through the first innings. The KCCB team are half the team of the KCCB team is back in the dugout. 63 for 5. We have another 15 overs to go. We'll be back in just 2 minutes. Check 1 2. The time's up, boys. We'll have to resume play. The 2-minute break is done and dusted. Change of ends now for the bowlers. Bowlers will come from the forest end. The coaches of both the teams having a word with their young lads. Both these teams in a crucial stage now. This is the first semi-finals in the under-12 category. It's the KCCB team taking on the Willow Sports. KCCB team in a bit of trouble here. 63 for 5. Back in action now, it's Saumit who's continuing with the attack. Played in the gap, that's a good shot from Hemant Babu. That's running away to the boundary. They'll pick up a couple of runs there. A bit of football from the tall fast bowler. Mohammad doing a football trick out there in the field. This time hit straight to the cover fielder. A bit of misfield there will allow them to pick up a single. Coming down the track, making it a full toss. Hits it straight to the mid-on fielder. So good rotation of the strike between the two batters after the small drinks break that we had. Just above the bowler's hand. It's running away to the boundary. No stopping that. So Hemant Babu taking the charge after the break. So taking the charge to the main attacking bowler Hemant Babu. Good stuff to watch. Good action. Good defensive shot. Now that's smart batting this. Good body language there of Hemant Babu. Looking very confident. A very active player on the field. I've watched him play a couple of times. Very energetic on the field. (16 overs done). It's 71 for 5 now. 71 for 5. Good over this for the KCCB team. 8 runs coming off the previous over. That will be called a wide by the umpire. It was way outside the off-stump tram line. That's a good cut shot, but it's straight to the fielder. So Mohammad not getting his line right. He's bowling it way outside the off-stump. Maybe that is the plan by the bowlers. They'll have a certain strategy there, the Willow Sports bowlers. The captain has something on his mind too with this kind of an attacking field. Up in the air, even the tall Mohammad couldn't catch it. He's a really tall bowler, almost hitting it straight back into his hands there, Raghav. All the balls are short pitched, and interestingly Raghav played it off the front foot because he was not getting the desired bounce. This time bowls it really well off the good length, getting some extra bounce. That's exactly what a fast bowler would like to do in this sort of a pitch. Give the batter something to think about. A good shot. Plays it on the front foot. Good defense to the cover fielder. There's a point, there's a backward point and a third man. Nobody in between them. A wide open space is there, and if he bowls it exactly like that outside the off stump, anything he cuts will go in that gap. If he cuts it late, that's a very, very tempting scoring area for the batter. Have to wait for the umpire's signal, and he signaled it as a leg bice. Soumit, the wicket taker, is bowling from over the wicket. Coming down the track, takes it as a full toss. Misfield again by the cover fielder. Have to make sure that he's okay. He seems to be in a lot of pain there. Well, if it's all good, I think the players are all fine. We can continue with the action. So everything back in action now. The players all fine. It's Soumit to Hemant Babu. That's well bowled. That's exactly the area that Soumit has to bowl. On a good length, giving it flight, getting some turn, beating the batsman on the outside edge. This is exactly a bowler's delight, that one. Coming down the track. Lucky for him, he hits it in the gap. It's running away to the boundary. The fielder will cut it off. Picks up a couple of runs there. Hemant Babu really batting well here. That's plum. It turned, it hit him on the back leg. There's nothing he can do about it. This is exactly what Soumit has been doing. The previous two wickets also were in the same way. He flighted the delivery, a bit of turn. He changes it up. It might have been a googly, that one. And Hemant Babu could not read the googly, and it has struck him on the back leg. That'll be the end of a fine innings from Hemant Babu. He should have been there to carry the KCCB team till the last over, but unfortunately for him, he's coming back disappointed. It's 6 down now. It's 75 for 6 after 17.5 overs. Another delivery to go in the 18th. Nikit Harsha is the new batter in left-handed batter. There's a slip in place. Wide-ish slip in place. Soumit with the flighted delivery. Lets it go there, Nikit. And that ends the 18th over. After 18 overs, the score is 75 for 6. 75 for 6 after 18. Still 12 overs to go, but they only have 4 wickets in hand. And Soumit, what a spell he's having. He's bowled 3 overs so far, giving away 15 runs and picked up 3 wickets. 3 crucial wickets those are. Well, this is something to cheer about. The number of live viewers on Crick Heroes app is 139 viewers. So all your parents, friends, relatives are all tuning in Crick Heroes, checking your scores. I tell you what, Saumit's relatives will certainly be happy with the way he's bowling. Again! This time it's Siddharth Guha, the captain, who is coming to bowl. And of his very first delivery into the attack, he bowls the wrong one. And he's bowled him. So that will be the end of the other set batter. It's Raghav Sanjay who is walking back to the pavilion now. So both new batters at the crease now. 7 wickets down. 75 for 7. This is just great stuff from the captain Siddharth. You can see in the replay, it was the wrong one. Turning inside. He's a leg break bowler, so the batsman would have wanted a leg spin. That's why it's very, very important to read what the bowler is delivering. You should always look at his hand. And these bowlers are smart, the Willow Sports bowlers. So it's 75 for 7 now in 18.1 overs. Raghav and Hemant Babu back in the dugout. Now it's Nikit. The new batsman who's just walked in is Dhruv Nambiar. Dhruv and Nikit need to do something about the KCCB innings. 7 wickets down. It's the semi-finals. Crucial game. It's a knockout game for both these teams. This time beating it on the under edge. A little bit flatter this time from Siddharth. Well. The batsman is inside. He's not worried about the Munkad. Again, struck him on the back leg. The umpire has no choice but to raise his finger because that will be plumb in front of the stumps. It's almost like an action replay. The previous wicket was crashing into the stumps, and this one, the bowler bowls another googly, struck him on the pad. The pad is in front of the stumps, another googly, and the umpire has no hesitation to raise his finger. 8th wicket down now, so the KCCB team are stumbling here. They're falling like dominoes. 75 for 8. 18.3 overs done. This time get some bat on it. They look to sneak a single there. Chance of a run out, and it's been given out. What is happening in this innings? It's the 9th wicket down now, and this is in the form of a run out. We can see that the KCCB team, the dugout is stunned. They are at a loss for words here. The KCCB team are falling like pins here. They need to do something. Just another wicket left. We're less than 20 overs into the game. Well, you can see the players cheering. The team's on a hat-trick. That struck him on the pad again. There's no way that's out. That's out. It's a team hat-trick, and the KCCB team innings have come to an end. The Willow Sports players are enjoying this moment, and rightfully so. 4 wickets in this over. There was 6 down at the start of this over, and all of a sudden everything has come to an end. It's going to be an innings break now. The KCCB team finishing off with 75 runs on board. It's a below par score in the semi-finals. 75 for 10. It's really astonishing how quickly things can change in the game of cricket. And the dugout of the KCCB team are too stunned to get off their chairs. They cannot believe what has happened. They've been put under a lot of pressure from the bowlers of the Willow Sports team, and they've done exceptionally well in the field as well. First ball was a wicket in the over, then a dot, then followed by a team hat-trick, which ends the innings of the KCCB team. Unfortunate for them, but they'll need to put their heads up high. They will need to get things back with their bowling. 75 is all that the KCCB team has scored. The Willow Sports have done really well in the second half. In the first half, I beg your pardon. They'll need to do the same thing in the second half as well. We'll have to wait and find out if 76 can be chased. Certainly, the Willow Sports are favourites in this match as of now. But we'll have to wait and find out for the result in just a bit. We'll start off the second innings in just a while. We'll be back live with you all in just a few. We're back live for the chase. The KCCB team require wickets in the start if they want to defend this low total. It's 76 runs, that's all they have. The Willow Sports will certainly be aiming to chase this down pretty comfortably, but you never know. Some wickets might change the momentum, might bring back the game to the fielding side. Tatva is the batter who is on strike, and Abhiroop the non-striker batter. This time bowling it on the pads. Defends it straight to mid-on. Raghav Sanjay is the opening bowler for the KCCB team, coming from the parking end. Good start from Raghav in this very first over. Left-hander Tatva on strike. That's a good shot. It was pitched up. And he had no hesitation in opening up his arms towards the leg side. It was a beautiful shot from a left-hander. Every shot a left-hander plays is always a delight to watch, and this one just flicked off his pads, helping it along through the mid-wicket region. First runs on board for the WSC under-12 team. There's a catching gully and there's a slip in place for Tatva. It's a no ball and a free hit as well. So after a couple of dot balls in the very start, Raghav has lost his rhythm. He's given a free hit now. It's already 6 runs in 3 balls. That was a free hit. He plays it straight to the mid-on fielder. The free hit does not cost them anything, the KCCB team. He's a very big Virat Kohli fan, Tatva. He'll be looking to get the same form as Virat Kohli as well. Good shot. That's played towards the right of mid-off. They'll pick up a single. It's coming off the middle of the bat pretty nicely for Tatva. Well, I'd also like to, there's another birthday boy in this ground, so I'd also like to wish Yahya Muhammad a happy birthday. Lets it go outside the off stump. That'll be a wide. So not a great first over from Raghav so far. He's given away 8 runs and 5 deliveries. The KCCB team have a very low target to defend. They need to pick up wickets here if they want to go through to the finals. That was a foolish delivery. Just checks your shot there. Abhiroop plays it towards the cover region. Another no ball. Just when I thought there was a good delivery from Raghav. I think it's a no ball because he's hitting the stumps. Just like to make that clear. We'll watch the replays if he was hitting the stumps. I think his right hand or his leg is hitting the non-striker end stumps, which in turn becomes a no ball. Oh, that's a big shot. I think it'll fall safely. They'll pick up a single, not being able to clear the 30-yard line yet for these two batters. But that will be the end of the first over. After one over, the score is 10 for no loss. So a great start from the Willow Sports team. 10 for no loss after one. Ten runs being given away in the first over by Raghav. Not a great start for the KCC team. Change in bowling now. Nisha is into the attack. She's bowling from over the wicket. Oh, good pacey delivery. Good start from Nisha. Good start from Nisha. She needs to pick up wickets for the KCCB team. She needs to up the ante here. Oh, that was played uppishly. There was a single to be taken there, but the batters are pretty comfortable in staying with the dot because they do not need to take any sort of risks here. Oh, pulls out at the very last moment. Non-striker batter. You need to be careful. Abhirup trying to play it on the back foot. It was a foolish left delivery. No need to play it on the back foot there. So 3 deliveries bowled so far. 3 of them have been dot balls. Good start to the over. Now she needs to finish it off well, Nainisha. Ah, he gets a little bit of edge on that. That's the running away. The slip fielder could not field it. A bit of underage. Lucky runs for Abhirup, but he'll take it. And the WSCA under 12 team are racing here. 14 runs already on board. Or played it in the gap again. The backward point fielder does well to keep it only to a single. The KCC bowlers should make sure that these two batters don't get set. Once they're set, it will be really difficult to get a wicket. These opening overs are the ones where you need a breakthrough in this batting power play. Left hand, right hand combination always will confuse the bowlers in their line and lengths. That's a good thing to have, and exactly like that, make that another boundary towards the fine leg region. Tatwa is playing it very beautifully here. Lot of energy in the Willow Sports dugout. The current run rate is 9.5 runs per over. 2 overs, 19 for no loss. The required run rate is just 2.04 runs per over. So it's going to be a tough ask if the KCC bowlers need to get into this game. But for now, the WSCA team requiring only 57 runs to win. So now spin being introduced. Kushal KA, it's the captain of the KCC team. He's coming from over the wicket to the right-handed Abhirup. Third over, spin being introduced. You can see that they're attacking with everything they've got. There's a slip in place. Up in the air. And it does not carry towards the short mid-wicket fielder. They were desperately shouting for the catch. But the short mid-wicket fielder was just a few inches behind. A good defense from Abhirup. Watching the ball till the very last moment. Oh, that skid off the surface, but Abhirup gets his bat down on time. Plays it with soft hands to the slip fielder. This one again, playing it on the front foot, watching the ball till the end. Good hand-eye coordination, good technique here shown by Abhirup. This time driving it, but straight to the cover point fielder. Again, good over this from Kushal so far. 4 deliveries, 4 dot balls. 5 deliveries, 5 dot balls, I beg your pardon. 1 more delivery to go. Short ball, that's a lowest delivery. The final ball of the over. He bowls it halfway down the track, and Abhirup, all he had to do was just rock back on the back foot and hit it through the square leg region for a boundary. So 23 runs for no loss in 3 overs. The WSA team are racing towards this total. Nainisha continuing with her attack. She's bowling the 4th over now. 3 overs, 23 runs. (23 for no loss in 3 overs. Nainisha coming around the wicket to the left-handed batter. Well played by Tattva. Relaxed body languages of these two batters. This time again, well bowled by Nainisha. Nainisha's bowling really well, apart from that edge boundary which went away to the fence in the last over. In her last over. She's bowled really well here. Really tight lines, tight lines. Exactly why I was telling you that the tight lengths and tight lines are gonna bring about a breakthrough. Nainisha with the breakthrough. Was a beautiful delivery. We would all love to see the replay on that delivery. You can see that it nipped back a bit into the stumps. The middle stump was rocked back, and Tat has to walk back to the pavilion. 23 for 1 now. Maybe just a glimmer of hope for the KCCB team. Tattva, who was looking good there, he scored a couple of boundaries to himself. Was looking good in the center, but that beauty from Nainisha was a beautiful delivery. It nipped back a bit from the surface, and it went through the defense of Tattva. Nainisha with the breakthrough for the KCCB team. Can she get 2 in 2 for the KCCB team? A lot of action here in the middle. Up in the air. It was just falling short. Everything happening here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. 23 for 1 now in 3.4 overs. The new batsman is Kautik. That's again played deliberately very late. They settle for the single. Score moving on to 24 runs. Another delivery to go in this over. The birthday girl getting a wicket to herself. She'll be happy. She didn't quite make it with the bat, but she'll be looking to make a lot of impact with the ball. Again, struck him on the pad. Going down leg. It's great stuff from Nainisha. She ends the over with another loud LBW appeal. So 4 overs done. Going at a run rate of 6 runs per over. 24 for 1. 24 for 1 after 4. Kushal continuing with his leg spinners. The keeper coming up to the stumps for the spinner. 24 for 1 after 4. A good length delivery from Kushal to start things off. Apart from that loose delivery in his previous over, it bowled a great over, so he'll look to continue to put pressure onto these batters. Well played by Kautik, putting his leg forward, meeting the pitch of the ball. Plays it straight down the ground. Kushal fields it off his own bowling. Letting it go. Being smart here, Kautik. Not trying to play at every ball, take the risks because they don't need to. It's a very low target that they're chasing. And the KCC bowlers, they'll need wickets if they want to win this match. Again, letting it go. So, a maiden over from Kushal to Kautik. 5 overs done, 24 for 1. 52 more runs required for the WSCA team. "52 runs in 150 balls is what is required. 24 for 1 after 5 overs. Played with soft hands, but the slip fielder will run towards his right. Abidu has been striking the ball really well as well. Again, well played. So with soft hands, they'll pick up a single this time. Smart batting. Brings Kautik on strike. He's batting on 1 from 8 deliveries. He'll be looking to get his strike rate up. They can afford to take their time. No need to get the strike rate up, but he'll be looking to middle a few balls. Get the confidence back. It's the main bowler, Nainisha, back into the attack. You can see that she's bowling with a good pace. Love seeing this great bowling effort from Nainisha. keeping her line length very, very tidy as well. Again, another dot ball. It's great stuff from Nainisha. This one, you can see her tactic. She's bowling a couple of them outside the off stump, and then she bowls one which comes back inside. Smart bowler Nainisha. She needs to keep doing this. She needs to do it for her team today. It's the semi-finals. It's a big game. So 5 deliveries. 5 deliveries have been a dot ball in this over, and the one delivery went for just one. So a good over for the KCCB team. Only one run coming from the last 2 overs. It's 6 overs done. 25 for 1 now. The WSCA team requiring 51 more runs for victory. Kushal coming into ball pretty quickly here. They're racing through these overs. They need a wicket here, KCCB team. Oh, hitting him high. It hit his gloves and the bat. The bounce surprised the batter. Plays it towards the point fielder. Abhirup taking his time as well. Plays it in the gap on the leg side. They pick up a single easily. Slight misfield, but it won't cost them any runs. Oh, that was a good delivery. Pushing it up. Confused the batter if he needed to play it in the front foot or the back foot. Was a nothing shot from him. Wide delivery, a rare loose now from Kushal. He needs to make sure that they do not give away any kind of extras here. It will relieve the dot ball pressure from the batters if you give away extras. This one hitting the bottom of the bat. He's not being able to get his timing right here, Kautik. Flight delivery again. Giving a lot of air here, Kushal. And that ends the 7th over. 2 runs coming off the 7th. Still a good over for the KCC, but they need wickets. They cannot. It's really hard to defend this total. They need to pick up wickets and get the batting team all out if they want to go through to the finals. Whereas the Willow Sports, they're in a very, very comfortable position now. 27 for 1 in 7 overs. One more over of power play left, and it is Arjun, the new bowler, into the attack. A left arm around the wicket. Very foolish delivery to start things off. Plays it towards the mid-on region. Another dot. So good stuff this from the KCCB bowlers. After that wicket from Nainisha, they've pulled things back here really nicely here. Kushal and followed up by Arjun now. Loud appeal. They look confident here. Not out, says the umpire. The keeper's not interested as well. He knew that there was no edge, but they wanted to appeal it. They wanted to put some pressure on the umpire. Good stuff, good stuff. These young lads know what they're doing out there. Full toss, then that has been dispatched. That will relieve all the pressure that was built in the last 3 overs. Arjun bowling a loose delivery, a full toss being given to Abhirup, and he will make no mistake. That's his third boundary, and the score moving on to 31 for 1 now. Using the power play to his advantage here, Abhirup. 2 balls to go in this batting power play. Another full toss, but this time Abhirup playing it very cautiously here. Played it towards the covers fielder. So last ball of the batting power play. It's Arjun. He's given away 4 runs so far, just with that boundary in the previous delivery. Short ball played towards the backward point fielder. Hemant Babu recovers it really well. Will be a dot ball to finish off the batting power play. So the batting power play is done and dusted. 8 overs done. It's 31 for 1. The WSCA under 12 team require just 45 runs to victory, and the KCCB team requiring 9 wickets if they want to get through to the finals. "31 for 1 in 8 overs. Power play is done and dusted, but similar to what the Willow Sports did, the KCCB are going in for the attack now. All the players inside the 30-yard. Kushal continuing with his attack. The captain looking for wickets here for his team. Well, that's one way to get a wicket, Kushal. But the batsman was stationed inside the line. Short ball in the air and dropped. It's a costly drop. It was a catchable. It was at a catchable height for the slip fielder. The ball turning, obviously taking the edge, and he completely misjudged it. You can see it popped out of his hands. He was running backwards. He should have taken that. The KCCB team, nothing going right for them so far. Plays it towards the backward point region. Another dot ball. So Kushal could have gotten his wicket, which he was aiming for. But that drop catch proving to be costly now. Plays it towards the short cover fielder on the front foot there. Another dot ball. Again, this one quicker through the air, beating the batsman. Extra bounce being given to Kushal from this surface. So that'll end a good over from Kushal now. 9 overs done. It's 31 for 1. A maiden over again from Kushal. That's his second maiden over. He's bowling really well. He's giving his all to this semi-finals. But unfortunately for him, he's still not picked up a wicket. 9 overs, 31 for 1 in the WSCA. Flight delivery, picks it up as a full toss. It's been played in the gap. They finished the single. Will they come back for the second? No, they're happy with the single. Bringing the mid-wicket fielder inside the 30-yard. Short ball, it's been hit straight to the point fielder. Well fielded by the point fielder. I think it's Yashwant, if I'm not wrong, who's at the point region, putting his body behind the ball. Good fielding out there. Is that an edge? No, says the umpire. It was a wild swing from Kautik. Looking to play towards the leg side. Missing it completely. And the ball being caught by the keeper. Loud appeal, but there was no edge on that occasion. All the fielders are still inside the 30-yard circle. They're going with the attack here. Kautik still struggling here. He's just batting on one still. Great catch by the keeper. This one certainly took the edge. A one-handed blinder from the keeper. Venugopal M. He's taken a good catch. Puts out his right arm. And on the second attempt, completes the catch. So second wicket down for the WSCA. It's a Kautik who was struggling out there in the middle. He scored 1 run from 25 deliveries. I beg your pardon, it's 24 deliveries. But he still, he was struggling out there, but you cannot blame him. He was taking his time. All part of the game. No discouragement to anybody in this game. Everyone doing their best. Playing 24 balls is not easy. Unfortunately for him, he couldn't collect some runs under his belt. So second wicket down for the WSCA. They have what they need now. 2 wickets. Can they make it 3 within the 10 over mark? A good defense from Siddharth. The captain Siddharth walking into the middle now, replacing Kautik. This one turning from the surface. Beating Siddharth on all ends there. What a great over this is from Arjun. It's a maiden wicket over. So 32 for 2 after 10. We're at the 10 over mark now. 1/3 the way in this innings and 32 for 10. 32 for 2 in 10 overs. The bowlers, after a bad start in the first 2 overs, they've come back really well with all the dot ball pressure and with the tight bowling that these bowlers have produced. The batsmen fell to that pressure. Then a brilliant catch from the keeper ensured that the second wicket was down. Change in bowling now. Dhruv Nambiar into the attack. They have kept back Kushal for the end. I think they should be going for the attack still. Need to put on pressure to these batters. Good news for the WSCA is that the set batter Abhiroop is still out there in the middle. They struck him on the pad. Will this be given? Not out, says the umpire. He almost teased the bowlers with that hat grab, but not out it is in the end. Again a Yorker length delivery from Dhruv. So good start to the over from Dhruv. He's putting the pressure on Abhirup. This one down the leg side. So after a good couple of balls, he bowls one down the leg. One run added to the tally of the WSCA. They need to check up these extras here, the KCCB team. Oh, that struck him on the pad on the front foot. Again, going down leg. Dhruv searching for the wicket. This one again straying down the leg side. Desperate for a wicket here, the KCCB team. Every ball, there's some action being taken place. Either an LBW shot or a catching effort. This time he gets a little bit of inside edge. It's running away to the boundary. They pick up the single easily. Goes for the second as well. So 2 runs being added to the tally. Plays it straight to the point fielder and a dot ball to end the 11th. So 11 overs done, 35 for 2. Fun fact, the KCCB team, they were 44 for a couple of wickets in the 10 over mark. The WSCA in 11 overs, 35 for 2. So you can see how quickly things changed in the KCCB innings. Arjun continuing with his attack. The third man fielder being brought in for the spinner. A chance of a catch and it's always going to turn away. So boundary to start things off in this Arjun's over. Siddharth is the one who's taking the attack to Arjun. One bounce just in front of the fielder, and it always was going to turn away from the fielder. Misjudging it results in a boundary. An appeal for a caught behind. It's a turning away from the batter. It's coming left arm around. He'll enjoy bowling to the right-handed batter here, Arjun. Pulls out the last moment, the batter. Again, an appeal there, not out, says the umpire. That was a good shot. It was a full toss, but the mid-on fielder does well to cover it up. Will only be a single here. 37 runs more required for the WSCA under 12 team. Turning away, wide signal by the umpire. We'll have to wait till the umpire signals it, because he might trick me into thinking it's a wide. Again another wide by Arjun. So Arjun losing his line a bit here. Needs to keep things tight. He's getting good turn from the track. He needs to keep doing that. Twelve overs done. 42 for 2. They require 34 more runs for victory. KCC still searching for those wickets. It's Dhruv Nambiar who is continuing with his attack. The third man and the fine leg both outside on the ropes. Another full toss. Chance of a catch. Chance of a run out now. And that's been given out. I tell you what, Nainisha will be the happiest girl on the field, because she dropped the catch. As soon as she dropped the catch, she had the match presence to take the ball and throw it to the keeper, because there was a run out chance. So a run out effective. That's the third wicket down for the WSCA under 12 team. It's 42 for 3 now. We're into the 13th over. They just required 34 more runs for victory. They will not want to slip their way from here. It's the set batter Siddharth who's walking back. Abhirup still there. 42 for 3 in the 13th over. Good stuff that from Nainisha, affecting that run out. This one played with soft hands. It's going towards the gap in the third man region. They just pick up a single. The batters need to communicate between themselves, turn the singles, convert the singles into those twos. Play towards the cover region now. It's good stuff this from Dhruv Nambiar. They require 33 more runs for victory here. Play around to the leg side. That's in the gap, but the mid-on fielder will cover it up. Will only be a single down to mid-on. So they are rotating the strike pretty well here, these two batters. That struck him on the pads. Again, might be going down the leg side, thinks the umpire. So that will end the 13th over. After 13 overs, the score is 44 for 3. 44 for 3 after 13. 32 more runs required for the WSCA team. They have another 17 overs to get them. They aren't worried about the number of overs left. They need to keep the wickets in hand, the WSCA team. So Nainisha is back into the attack. She's bowling from over the wicket. Again, you can see that she's bowling with a good pace. It's lovely to see that there's a good carry to the keeper. Oh, I heard a nick there. Might have been something on the bat there. We'll have to wait and see the umpire's call. Yes, so it is bat. Runs at the bat for Abidu. He needs to stay there till the end of this run chase. He is their opening batter who's set. Saumit, the star with the ball. Saumit, the star with the ball, is on the strike now. Letting one go to the keeper. Oh, that's a yorker from Nainisha. You can see how much she's celebrating. That's her second wicket. Nainisha with the breakthrough again. Once again, the KCCB team fighting really hard, coming back into this game now. Once again, it's Nainisha who's bringing them these breakthroughs, these huge breakthroughs. It's the fourth wicket down now for the WSCA team. In a bit of panic there, the dugout seems a little bit quiet now. 45 for 4. We are in the 14th over. It's Saumit, the star with the ball, cannot make his impact with the bat. He's walking back, pretty disappointed. Good delivery from Nainisha. Saumit yawking himself, and it's just a matter of seconds before it crashes into the stumps. Do we have a thriller in our hands? Can we expect the unexpected here? There's life in this match, I tell you that much. Another one, and this time I think it's an inside edge, a lucky boundary. It's an inside edge for the new batter. He'll consider himself lucky here. Nainisha bowling with some good pace. Lickett surviving that pace. Getting an inside edge, and it runs away to the fine leg boundary. Score moving on to 49 for 4 here. Just 27 more runs for victory for the WSCA. But they have only 6 wickets in hand. The KCCB team not making things easier. Again, beats the batsman on the outside edge now. Impressive stuff this from Nainisha. What a spell she's bowling for the KCC. 14 overs done. 49 for 4 now. We'll have the drinks break after one more over. At the 15 over mark, they'll also change ends as well. So Kushal's back into the attack. They are realizing that they need the wickets. Turning one away from the batter. It's Abhirup on strike. This will be a big fish. This is the big fish. He needs to pick up this wicket. Plays it with soft hands. Again, a dot ball. The KCCB team, they are fighting really hard for this victory in the semi-final one in the under 12 category of the Dasara Cup 2022 edition. This one down the leg side, a wide signal by the umpire. That's played with soft hands to the third man fielder. Another dot ball. Apart from that extra, Kushal's bowled really well in this over. Plays it straight to the backward point fielder. Another dot delivery. So Abhirup taking his time here. Only 26 more runs required for victory for the WSCA. They have 6 wickets in hand. Short delivery, but hit straight to the cover fielder. Another dot ball. Kushal gets away with that loose delivery. He needs to pitch it up. This time playing it with soft hands again, but straight to the backward point fielder. Ends the over with the dot. So 15 overs done. It's 50 for 4. The team score approaching a 50 run mark. 50 for 4 in 15 overs. We'll have a mini drinks break now. We'll be back with the run chase in just 2 minutes. 15 overs done. 50 for 4. We're back after the drinks break. All the players, we request you to please come on and take on your positions. All of us outside the boundary lines are waiting for the result of this game because it's a nail biter. Quite interesting, this game. Fifty for 4 in 15. 26 more runs required for the WSCA. They have 6 wickets in hand. It's Arjun continuing from the forest end. He's coming around the wicket. Left arm around. Gets his bat down in time, Likith. Still new to the crease, Likith. He needs to get into his stride, play well. You can see he's given a lot of flight on that delivery, making the batsman think twice about going front or playing it on the back foot. Again, this time pretty confident by the batter, playing it on the front foot. A good looking defense down to cover. That one turning a long way, but it's well inside the off-stick tram line. So will be a good ball, another dot. Good over so far from Arjun. That was played uppishly. He's played straight to the mid-off fielder. Will be a dot to finish off the 16th as well. Just one run coming off it in that over. So 25 runs more required. They have 14 overs to get it. 51 for 4, the WSCA under 12 team. Kushal is setting his field. He wants to get everything spot on. It's Dhruv Nambiar bowling his third over. He's coming over the wicket to Likith. That's ball on the legs. Played towards the fine leg region. Well fielded in the deep. Will only be a single. Oh, that was above waist height. That'll be a no ball. It was played towards the third man region as well. The umpire signals it as no ball. Slips out of the hand of Dhruv Nambiar. So only 22 more runs required and it's a free hit. Likith has a free hit in his hands. What can he do with the free hit? Trying to play it pretty hard but straight to the point fielder. The free hit does not cost anything. But Dhruv Nambiar needs to pick up a wicket or two in this over. Full toss, played down the ground. There's a fielder at mid on. He'll cut it off only for a single. But full tosses won't help the KCCB team. They need wickets. Abhirup batting on 22 runs. Likith playing on 7 runs. He's playing really well too. Plays it in the gap. The batters deciding that they won't go through with the single. 21 more runs required for the WSCA team. Two more deliveries to go in the 17th. 21 runs required. It's Abhirup on strike. Dhruv's not had such a good time with the ball in this over. He needs to make some magic happen here. That's not going to help. There's a misfield down there at mid-on as well. It's running away to the boundary. It stops just before the boundary. They pick up a couple of runs here. 19 more runs required now for the WSCA team. They have 6 wickets in hand. And Abhirup, what a star he has been for the WSCA team. He's playing brilliantly here. The bowlers of the KCC team, they need to do much more to win this match. Playing it with soft hands, plays it down towards the backward point fielder. Will pick up a single. A single to end the 17th over. It's 58 for 4. $18 more runs required. 18 runs required for the WSA team. They have 6 wickets in hand. Arjun needs to bowl a brilliant over here to create some sort of pressure on the batting team. Let's it go. That'll be a wide. They cannot afford any extras here. The KCCB team. 17 more runs required. Plays it towards the third man fielder. Will be another dot ball. Playing it straight back to the bowler. Well fielded by Arjun. It's a great over apart from that extra. He needs to finish it off well here. Abhirup on strike, the set batter. plays it in the air just wide of the reach of Arjun. 1 run taken. So 16 more runs required. That is the end of the 18th over. One more delivery to go, I beg your pardon. Plays the defensive very smartly there, Likith. So that will end the 18th. Now after 18 overs, the score is 60 for 4. 16 more runs are required for victory here. Dhruv Nambia back into the attack now. Bowling from over the wicket. Looking to play at a wide ball there. Abhirup missing it completely. Goes straight into the gloves of the keeper. "16 runs required in 12 overs. That's the equation for the WSCA team. This time again playing it with soft hands, but straight to the fielder. Plays it towards the leg side. They'll pick up an easy single there. Smart batting this from Abhirup. Not playing any rash shots. He knows, he understands the situation. They just require those singles. Dhruv Nambia looking for those wickets. This time trying to guide it towards the third man region, missing it completely. He needs to be careful. An under edge might edge it straight into the stumps. He needs to be careful while playing those shots, Likith. Great catch by Dhruv. That's exactly the wicket they were looking for. A cotton ball by Dhruv Nambiar. It was hit hard straight back to him by Likith. And here, Dhruv Nambiar diving to his left. Takes that catch as easy as it is. He makes it look so easy. It wasn't an easy catch. That'll be the end of Likith. 5 down now, the WSCA team. They require only 15 more runs for victory. The 61 for 4 now. Drama being created here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. You never know until the last ball is bowled. Cricket's a funny game. And they shouldn't fall for the pressure here, either of the teams. They need to keep fighting hard till the very end. So Yahya Mohammed is the new batter in. He's facing Dhruv Nambiar. Good looking defense from him first up. So at the end of 19 overs, they are 61 for 5. The WSCA team require another 15 runs to win. They have 11 overs to get it, but they need to be very cautious about their wicket column. It's the main strike bowler now. Nainisha into the attack to bowl the 20th over. That's a good shot. That's in the gap between the backward point and the third man region. Well fielded by the third man fielder. They'll pick up a couple of runs. 13 more runs required now. It's been a professional innings from Abhirup. He's played it really well here. He's read the situation correctly. By the looks of it, I think there was an edge. Not quite sure. Maybe the umpire can nod at me if there was an edge. There was. So, costly drop again. Just when they were looking for wickets. Love the effort from Nainisha. She's giving it her all there. Trying to bowl at the greatest pace she can. It would have been the 6th wicket if that catch had been taken. Again, play towards the backward point region. Chance of a run out. A good run in between the wickets between these two. Only 12 more runs required now. No, that keeps low. It's given as a no ball. So extras being given away as well. Now it's a free hit. Comes down the track, plays it down the ground. Mid-off has no chance. Just 7 more runs required for the WSCA to claim the first spot in the finals. Yahya with a great strike down the ground. You can see how things change. Catches win matches, they say. Oh, that's inside edge. That's out. Nainisha with her 3rd wicket. She's celebrating now. 6 wickets down. 7 more runs required. Yahya going for the big one. Gets an inside edge onto the stump. The leg stump's been uprooted. 7 runs required. 6 wickets down. Things are getting really interesting here. 20 overs done. 69 for 6. They need 7 runs in 10 overs. The overs do not matter for the WSCA. Only thing that they need to be cautious about is the wicket column. 4 more wickets left for them. Good news is that Abhirup is on strike. What an effort it is from Nainisha. Really, 3 wickets taken by her. Just breathing fire with her bowling. Aryaman is the new batter. He's joining Abhirup out there in the middle. He'll be at the non-strikers end. Kushal coming in to bowl his final over. Can he pick up a wicket or 2 here? make the things really, really interesting. Plays it towards the backward point. It's a dot ball. Just 7 runs to defend here for Kushal. Kushal and his teammates need to be wary of that. They need to pick up wickets to make things interesting. Whereas the batters need to keep things simple. Pick up the single. Rotate the strike. That's a loose delivery. Played down the ground. A misfield. It's running away to the fence. Will it reach the fence though? No, it won't. They'll pick up 2 runs. They're going for the third as well. They'll pick up 3 runs quite easily. That's the first 3 runs taken in this match. A good running between the wickets between Abhirup and Aryaman. So only 4 more runs remaining. Just a hit away, the WSCA under 12 team. It was a short pitch delivery by Kushal. Now he'll be bowling to the left-handed Aryaman. Played it towards the point region. They will not take the risk by taking that single. 4 more runs required for the WSCA team. What a performance it has been from both these teams. It was a low scoring thriller. And the winner gets a spot in the finals of the Dasara Cup under 12 category. No fielders on the leg side. Interesting tactic here. Coming in between. Around the wicket. It's a no ball. So Kushal losing his rhythm as well. A free hit given to the batter. Just 3 runs required now. Aryaman on strike. He has a free hit in his hands. We'll have to wait what it is. Very, very risky that by Kushal, giving it a lot of flight on that one on a free hit. Just coming in between. 3 runs required. Plays it towards the leg side. They'll pick up the single. 2 runs required now for the WSCA team. Two runs required. Abhirup batting on 33. What an innings it has been from Abhirup. Yep, that might be just it. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they will. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal on whether it's buys. It is signaled as buys. So the WSCA team have come out victorious in an incredible manner here. The main starter Abhirup scoring 33 runs in this low scoring run chase. It's been a dominant performance from the WSCA under 12 team. They did well in all 3 parts of this game. Heart goes out to the KCCB team. They fought really hard. A couple of drop catches would have made things interesting if it would have been caught. But the KCCB team fought hard till the end. Hats off to them. They had been unbeaten in the tournament. But unfortunately for them, in the big match, in the semi-finals, they were not able to put up their 100% performance. Congratulations to the WSCA team to making it to the finals. Handshakes all around between the 2 teams now. You can see the scoreboard on your screens. Now after a short break, we'll have the second semi-finals of the day. I request both the teams to please come for the post-match presentation ceremony. Okay, welcome to the post-match presentation. If I could have your attention, boys. Okay, it was a good match between the KCCB team and the WSCA team. So the toss was won by WSCA. They elected to have a field first. The KCCB scoring 75 runs. They were all out in 18.5 overs. Give them a round of applause. And the WSCA team, even though there were a lot of hiccups throughout the innings by all those series of wickets, you guys made it through. Incredible performance. You chased it down in 21 overs for the loss of 6 wickets. All of you can face that camera. You want your relatives to see you, right? Okay, so I will call upon Mr. Balaji to give away the Man of the Match award. The Man of the Match goes to Saumit Kungara. 3 overs, 15 runs, picking up 3 wickets. And congratulations to the WSCA team on making it to the finals. But before we wrap up, we need to give one more round of applause. It goes to the losing team player, but she bowled brilliantly to all you boys. It goes to Nainisha. 5 overs, 24 runs, picking up 3 wickets. Hats off to you. It was great bowling effort. And well done to the WSCA team. We'll meet you in the finals. Thank you. How many more should come? Where are they? Did you call them? Okay, did you call them, buddy? Where are they? They're on the way. 45 now. It's still updating in the app. Sorry. Give me some time. 45 runs to get. Everyone's on their toes. You can see they're correcting me too. So all the players, all the audiences as well. A lot of air given to it. Lot of flight given to it by Gautam. Oh, if a direct hit would have been close, but good running between the wickets between these batters. There's a loud appeal. Umpire shows no interest in it. So 19 overs have been completed. It's 59 for 4 now. 44 runs required in 66 balls. The required run rate is 4 runs per over. .44 runs in 66 balls. This match might go down to the wire. And that's off the edge. They've taken the single. Good running between the wickets. The equation might look easy, but I tell you what, the Whitefield Cricket Association players are not going to make it any kind of it's good. They're going to make it a challenge for these batters. Lot of dot balls being bowled. The dot ball pressure always adding up to the batsman's pressure. With every dot ball, the batters are more prone to go for the big ones. They need to keep their head down, play the ball on the merit. That'll certainly help maybe. Nope, that's inside the tram line, says the umpire. So another dot. .43 runs in 61 balls. That's a big one. Will it carry to the fielder? No, it won't. They go through with the single. So 42 runs to get in the last 10 overs. That's what the equation is for the nice batters. 42 runs in the last 10. Oh, that's a wide down the leg side. Not out. His legs inside, says the umpire. So, lot of action happening. The players are keeping the umpires also on their toes. Good delivery this from Gautam. He's a small young lad, but he's certainly giving the ball a lot of flight. Maybe 3 times his height is where the flight's going. And you can see the flight is deceiving these batters. It's an inside edge. It's a lucky run there, but they'll take it in this run chase. Straight into the hands of the point fielder. He makes no mistake of it. That will be the end of Reet Agarwal. He's walking back disappointed. That's the 5th wicket down. Half the team of the nice under 12 is back in the dugout, and that too they're playing with a few players short. So the WFC team, WCA, beg your pardon, is in the game. They just need a few more wickets. They still have 40 runs in their account, so they can defend it. Pranav is the new batter in. 63 for 5 now in 20.3 overs. Another fly to delivery. Funny thing, the batsman didn't run forward. He ran backwards to the crease. He wanted to stay in the crease. There was no single there. He wanted to keep his wicket safe. 40 runs in 56 balls. Coming down the track, that's a big one. It will fall safe. They'll sneak a single as well. Now that's well bowled by Gautam. Keeps things tight here. 21 overs are done, 64 for 5, 39 runs more required. The required run rate slowly creeping up, it's 4.33 now. Interesting stat here in Crick Heroes app. The nice under 12 team wins 75% of match batting second. So we'll have to wait and find out if cricket is a game of numbers or it's just who plays better on the day of the game. 39 runs required in 54 deliveries. Pranav on strike. Bhargav Ram comes into the attack. He had no clue what was happening there. Sneaked in under his bat there to the gloves of the keeper. Wide. You cannot give any kind of extras. When you're bowling the dots, when you're getting the dots to yourselves, you cannot relieve the pressure of the batters by giving away those extras. Struck him on the pad. That's a no ball because it pitched twice before the popping crease. Another no ball, so a free hit to Pranav. Bhargav Ram's action, I don't know if you guys know this player. His action reminds me of Shival Kaushik. Shival Kaushik is your coach. It was a free hit, so Pranav stays in. Shival Kaushik is your coach. That's exactly why he has that action, is it? Oh, that struck him high on the thighs. They'll sneak a leg by. The nice batters cheering on every single run which is taken. 36 runs in 51 balls. That's played to the cover region. Chance of a run out. There was a single to be taken there, but Pranav has sent Niyanta back to the crease. I request the players to please come away from the boundary line. That's another great ball. Great ball by Bhargav. Full toss. Played towards the leg side. They'll sneak a single, an easy single to be taken there. 22 overs done. 68 for 5 now. 68 for 5 in 22. 35 more runs required for the nice under 12. The WCA team, can they pick up a wicket or two and put the pressure right back on the nice team? They have no run rate pressure, but the wickets column is certainly a worry for the nice under 12 team. That's one bounce into the mid-on fielder. A direct hit would have sent Niyanta back, but he's safe in the end. All these singles important for the nice under 12 team. Again, play towards the leg side. Another single taken. That's all they need to do. Rotate the strike as much as they can. On the back foot, plays it in the gap. They'll take another single here. My God, you don't have to throw it so hard to our boy Gautam. You don't want to injure his hand. He's the main key bowler. He's picked up a wicket in his he's in his 4th over now, just giving away 11 runs so far. Comes down the track. It was a full toss. Lot of confusion for Pranav out there in the middle. Good to see these lads fighting so hard. Plays it straight back to Gautam. He has a little bit of sledge at Pranav. Good over this from Gautam, only giving away 3 runs so far. He has a delivery to go. That's struck him on the legs. Not out, says the umpire. Not enough to convince the umpire. So that ends the 23rd over. After 23 overs, it's 71 for 5. The required equation is 32 runs in 42 balls. So the gap between the number of runs required and the number of balls left is slowly narrowing down. The batters need to keep that in mind, the nice batters. Plays it towards the leg side. A quick single being taken here. It was directed, but I think the batsman's made it in comfortably there. Good running between the wickets between Pranav and Niyanta. Niyanta Kulkarni's been there from a while now. He's the set batter that the nice team will be hoping will finish the match for them. But on the other hand, the WCA team are fighting really hard here. Both these teams really good. That's why they've ended up here, the semi-finals 2 of the Dasara Cup under 12 category. That struck him on the pads. Full toss that's been given out. You don't have to run because that's been given out by the umpire. That'll be the end of Pranav's innings. It was coming down the track, hits him full on the pad, and the umpire had no hesitation in raising his finger. 6th wicket down now. And not many wickets left for the nice under 12 batters. The new batter now who's just walked in for the nice under 12 team. Anirudh is a new batter. He's taking strike now. It's Sai Krishna who's bowling his 5th over. Sai Krishna's picked up 3. Can he pick up another one here? Oh, that was almost... Anirudh had yorked himself almost there. A lucky inside edge. Will they go back for the second? There's going. There are about... I think all the 11 players were at the strikers end for that run out almost. Two runs taken, 2 valuable runs. The required coming down to 29 now. Again, played consecutive dot balls now for Sai Krishna to end the 24th. So after 24 overs, the score is 74 for 6. The required 29 runs in 36 balls now. Just daring to say this, but the match slowly coming towards the court of the WCA team. With these number of balls and the number of runs required, the gap is narrowing down really quickly here. That's a good shot. That'll certainly help. Good fielding in the deep as well. Keeps it down to a single. Oh, looking for a wild swing there. Missing it completely. Keep it as well. Oh, that almost crashed onto the stumps. It beat Niyanta. Almost cut him in half there because of the turn. He's hit it in the air. This is the chance. Is this the turning point? They've picked up the 7th wicket now. What a match this is turning out to be. I tell you what, the catch might have looked easy, but it was a pressure catch. And he's made it look simple there. Well done to the fielder. Vivan Fernandez is the fielder who's taken the catch brilliantly at short mid wicket. Niranjan Srinivas, 28 runs in 32 balls. Niranjan Srinivas and Niyanta out there in the middle. Niranjan Srinivas and Niyanta. What do you guys have in you, man? 28 runs to get for you, lads. and the WCA, you guys have just one wicket to knock down. Oh, that was off the inside edge. The sneaking, the single. Not out. The dive saved him. The dive has saved Niyanta on that occasion. Good dive, good desperation shown by the batters. Comes down the track, drives it through the cover region. The cover fielder will cover it up. So a dot. 27 from 30. "25 overs done, 76 for 7. We have another 5 overs left in this game, but the nice under 12 team have only 1 wicket in their pockets. 27 runs required in these last 5. Sai Krishna continuing with his attack. That's a great shot through the extra cover region. There'll still be only one. Does not have enough power to carry towards the fences. Oh, that's a great delivery. Getting some turn off the deck as well. Really interesting to see if the players are more nervous or the parents are more nervous. I see a couple of nervous faces in this crowd. This one just above the head. Chance of a run out. That's a direct hit. What a fielding effort from the mid-off fielder. He finishes off the match in style. He gets his team to the finals. The WCA qualifying for the Under-12 Dasara Cup finals. What a match this has been. Well played by both the teams, but the WCA team, they've emerged dominant in this. They've scored only 102 runs, but they defended it with some guts. It's been a match to watch, ladies and gentlemen. The nice under-12 team, they tried their level best, but the WCA team in the end, the under-12 team winning by 25 runs. Good sportsmanship here. All of the players are shaking their hand for one last time. The WCA team qualifying to the finals of the Under-12 Dasara Cup 2022 edition. I request both the teams to please come near the trophies. We'll have the post-match presentation quickly. WCA team, come here. Line up. Stand at a little diagonal. Okay, we'll quickly wrap up with the presentation ceremony. Firstly, give a round of applause for this beautiful game of cricket you guys have played. Okay, so it was the second semi-finals of the Dasara Cup Under-12 category. It was played between the WCA Under-12 team and the NICE Under-12 team. Toss won by NICE. They elected to have a field first. WCA, they were all out in 27.2 overs for a score of 102 runs. So please give them a round of applause. In response, the nice under-12 team fell short by 25 runs, and in turn, the WCA qualifying to the finals of the under-12 Dasara Cup. We have just one award to give away, and I'd like to request the coach of the nice team to please give away this award. It's the player of the match, and it's none other than Sai Krishna for picking up 3 wickets in 5.3 overs. Look at the camera, have a smile. You deserve this award. And I have a special mention. This is as a commentator. Where's Gautam? Who's Gautam? Well bowled, man. You bowled really well today. Picking up 2 wickets in 5 overs, giving away only 13 runs. So well played to both the teams, and WCA will see you in the finals tomorrow. Thank you and have a good day, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers.